Get up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know what I need. Okay. Speak aloud. Time to forward and left behind. Yeah, yeah. All right. Okay. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. It is so good to have you here with me today on this Thursday. Okay. Hi. How have you been? Night Coffee, thank you for the 45-month resub. I really appreciate it. Yesterday, I recorded a video. And so that should be up in the next couple of days. A video for Zepla HQ. It's kind of about, like, how I came back. It's a really fun, happy video, I think. It's very off the cuff, I guess. Like a checking in, talking about what it's been like to come back and what I've been up to and stuff. I think it's gonna be pretty, probably relatable for a lot of buns who are in a similar situation. About to get some ASMR right now. Are you ready? Actually, I don't know if the ASMR will work because I have NVIDIA broadcasts, like filtering out noise. Oh yeah. I don't know if you could hear that. What? Hi, Chris. Is that the new Ninja Glam? It's one of the new ones. I feel like I need to make more new ones this weekend. I love this outfit. So good. It's Errant Lady's gloves, the ninja top. I don't remember what the face mask is from, but I took some screenshots with it already. Maybe I can find it for you to show you. I took a really cool screenshot. Let me find my screenshots folder. I'm totally gonna show you right now. Folder is empty. What? Where the hell are my screenshots? It's not working? The screenshots don't save? Where did they go? The hell? I spent time taking screenshots. Where did they end up? The video's ahead of the audio. What? Oh my god, you're right. That's weird because I recorded a whole ass video yesterday and didn't have any problem. Oh my god. Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet it's because this morning my camera had an error. It was like, I think I left it on overnight and it probably caused an issue. Yeah. Okay, let me just try to mess with it in OBS. It looks fine for you. Okay, well, a bunch of people say it's fine. Have you started running like Naruto in real life? Yes. Believe it. I am saying believe it all the time though. And that's really bad. Because I don't think that's something I'm going to be able to stop. Yeah. It's synced for everybody. It's the same thing whenever you change something with your gear. Yes, I'm watching the dub. I have to watch the dub because of my requirement. Like, I need to multitask when I'm doing things. I can't just do one thing at a time because I have ADHD. So, I'm playing in the show on a monitor above the ultrawide while I'm leveling ninja. And I can't read subtitles and level ninja at the same time. It will stop? Oh, really? Okay, well, I'm about 12 episodes in right now. I couldn't watch at all yesterday because I was busy working on the video. But, yeah. Okay, yeah, it looks fine to me. The sync, I think it's okay. Got a long way to go. I'm pretty invested so far. Okay, what was I about to show you? Oh, I was trying to find my screenshot. I took a really cool screenshot and now it's just gone. Well, shit. I guess I have to go take it again. Yeah, I can't find, I don't know where my screenshots went. It's not in the Square Enix folder. Can you check from the launcher, maybe? Game? Oh, it's not there. Do you get an error message in the chat box when you take a screenshot? Yes. Yeah. Well, no. Yes, but no. I got an error from Reshade, but I don't have it. But in this chat box it says it was saved. But where is it getting saved? Hell if I know. Oh, wait, isn't it in my games in documents? Yes. Okay, I found it. Yeah, I found it. Okay, I found it. Thanks. But it's not the reshade ones, so they're ugly. Doesn't look as cool. Okay, well, I'll just show you anyways. Here. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Yeah, it just doesn't look as cool because it's not reshade. But that's my character. Obviously, it's an ultra-wide screenshot because that was an ultra-wide. Basically, what I was trying to do with this pic was like, you know, when the Dark Brotherhood comes to visit you, I'm the one. Yeah, I'm the one who's like, hey, it's time to kill somebody. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. They never visited me because I'm a good boy. Is that true, Size? Yeah, you're the one who knocks. Yes. Yeah. I'm the one who knocks. Anyways. I saw that we got a little patch, today. I did see a little patch. Has been applied to the video game. See you later. See you later, Fear the Beard. Take it easy. May 7th. The updated the game. What happened in this update today? I'm not sure if Zep would be able to drag me to that hut in the middle of nowhere while I'm sleeping. I'm really strong. Like, I might not look like it, but I'm strong. Because you get stronger, when you're mad. So even though I might not have the physical strength, I can get really mad. Right. In Windurst, the third walk, the appearance of the battlefield against Promathia has been updated. Why? Maybe people got sick from it. When you do Hildebrand, the final cutscene fades to black, and the screen remains black in the quest can- Oh, we should do Hildy! I have a ton of Hildy quests that you haven't done. There's a new one? Just came out. Oh, wow, that'll be fun. I think the last ones I did was with the aliens. Motion sickness. It surprises me that they don't check for that kind of thing before they release a raid, you know? It feels like one of the final checks you should be doing. Like, make sure that it's safe for epilepsy and it's safe for the motion sickness. Yes, a little poos. Yes. An issue wherein some NPC dialogue will display in Japanese. Oh, I didn't have that. In housing, when you set up a You know, I really need to get back to learning Japanese. I fell off for a few years, but I really need to get back to it. In housing, when you set up a second patch, there are cases where, under certain conditions, you'll no longer be able to target the first patch that's already been set up. Patch? Like a garden patch? Well, that doesn't apply to me because I have a small house. In Windurst, if a KO player returns to the starting point, the screen remains black. Ooh. In the instance dungeon, the Cludium. The Cludium. Spirit bond does not increase. Oh. Okay. Whoa. When exchanging items with the following NPC vendors, confirmation pop-up. Incorrectly. Okay, Japanese text. Okay. The otter pack. What is this? There was an otter pack? I saw this on Reddit. I didn't know this existed. This is so cute. But it's taken away? What's going on? On Reddit, the post said, if you didn't take off your otter bag, they let you keep it. However, it's gone once you take it off. Like, gone? I don't... What is this? What's happening? Due to a recent update, the Senior Otter Pack is no longer available. It will be available during a seasonal event scheduled for late May 2026. Oh. So we hope you'll acquire it again at that time. How did you get it? Okay, it was unintendedly available. Oh, okay. If you're using it prior to the update, it will become unavailable. Been utterly destroyed. Yes. Oh, it's the Make It Rain event reward. Wow, that's actually a really good reward this time then. That's great. An issue wherein the following undyeable gear displays the dye icons and dye subcommand, allowing the dye window. Okay, that's fine. When the dirndl long skirt is equipped together with a certain body gear on non-Lalafell female characters, the gear may be displayed incorrectly. Okay. Other bug fixes. Nothing major. Nothing major. Zep. Did you read about the ship with the hentai virus? Oh my god, do not call it that size. This could be a really serious size. That is not okay. This could be really bad. People already died. It's horrible. I hope it doesn't become a new pandemic. It's the last thing we need right now. The TLDR of how the bug happened was they assigned it to a parasol's item ID by mistake, so anyone who had the parasol suddenly had the backpack instead. Oh, I see. What is that? Sorry, haven't been here in quite some time. Hi, when did you decide to dye your hair? Like the color of a watermelon smoothie? It was about, I don't know, a couple of months ago. It's pretty recent. But I got some roots right now, so I'm gonna go get it retouched next week. I love it! I had to go home last month, because I had a family emergency, and, I got to see my family. So my grandma and the whole, I guess, more conservative family in Louisiana. But you know what? They loved it. They were really nice. My grandma said she actually liked it, which was a shocker to me. I cannot believe that she didn't like it at first, but I think it grew on her. Yeah. I love it. It's great. I'm very happy. But did you wear the bunny ears too? I don't think I brought my bunny ears because I was worried about them breaking on the way. Yeah. No more pandemics, please. Sakura. Oh my god, I know. I've started watching Naruto. And, I love Sakura. She's so funny. She's hilarious. She is just like a simp. And, she has a really chaotic side as well. So I really like her. I saw a lot of this on Reddit today. I love to see the appreciation for Chort. As soon as we all laid eyes on Chort, we knew Chort was going to be an icon and beloved, as Chort deserves. The Final Fantasy XIV dungeon boss of absolutely no real significance, but a hero to us is not related to the story, really. I mean, not much. Just a really cool guy. I think Chort is the name for a Slavic mythology demon. But the Chort in Slavic mythology doesn't look like that. It's not gigantic like Chort. I think it's kind of more like the depiction of Satan is. But I saw this too. My wife made Chort. Great. Yeah. We even have a few sayings that involve Chort. Oh, really? Like what? Chortle comes... That's where chortle comes from? Well, that's just lovely. Oh my god, this too. Gross. Gross. Tortellini. Great. You spent a good bit of time on this. I entered my code on the website, but it said it's void. Chort is becoming the game mascot at this rate. I really hope the devs see how much we love Chort. I really do. I'm ready to see the Chort cosplays at the next fan fest at Berlin. Sensible Chortle. I'm not reading that, damn thing. The last boss of that dungeon, Malphus, is a demon from Ars Goetia. So there's a non-zero chance a character by that name will appear in Genshin Impact at some point. Yeah, that's true. That's about it. I think we're just gonna dive into leveling at this point. Yeah. I've got a lot to do. I think last time we ended, somebody was like, we need to do Merchant's Tale. There's a different route we need to do. This can be a little bit more complicated. And I would love to do that. Oh, yeah, y'all are welcome to join our FC. Hey, is it possible to get this housing items? Chat? See this? How do I zoom into my character? How do we zoom in all the way? This is not working. But anyways, you can see this little bunny muffin thingies. And the orange. Can I get these? See that? And the cake as well. And I also want this thing. Would anyone like an iced matcha? Oh, I would love that. I would love that. They aren't available. Heck. Look, it's like all of you. All y'all. There's a bunarchist over here. It's a bunarchist over here, being bad. And here's the non-bunarchist. Okay. Let's do... Let me overtype in the FC chat. Anyone wanted... Actually, let's do roulettes first. I'm level 93. Roulette. 5 on numpad. No, it didn't work. The slash on numpad is a walk for me. I probably unbinded it. Why did they draw the Meteons? Because they want to follow in Meteon's footsteps, obviously. They ruined the new Alliance raid with the update today. We should do it so we can take a look at it. Is it that different? Was that painted by Bungo? Yes. I look at this little guy and I think about how I need that $75 Loperit holder they're selling. It's $75. It is $75. Okay, I can either purchase it or the housing exterior in WoW. Gotta pick one. This is also something I really need. I would like this as an outdoor furnishing. Okay. I'll invite you. Hop on in, Linto. Okay. What level do you need? Well, you could do a leveling one. That's slow. You need level 16 for. But we need a heal. Mathia fight. The ground is not transparent anymore. You can't see the planet! What? Oh no! Well, crap. Yeah, that sucks. I thought they just changed it a little bit. I didn't know it was gonna be like that. The planet was so cool. It's crazy they had to change it because I feel like there's other fights in the game where you can see the planet and like crazy stuff under you, right? Was it maybe it was moving a lot? I don't really remember. I was fighting for my life last time I was in that alliance raid. Did you know if you eat the Innsinger, you're hungry like 10 minutes later? There's not a lot of meat on. Oh my god, Zeiss. It is too early for that. Unbelievable. That fight did trigger vertigo response to me the first time, and I never get vertigo, so I can see why. Yeah, it must have been pretty bad for them to have to take such a drastic measure. That's a shame, but they should have really tested for that shit before they released it. Truly. Is this an AoE ability? No. No, it's not. Should I not be using Tenchi-Jin button in the pack of mod then? Well, I should have used the Dokumori, but it's too late. I haven't been to this dungeon in a long time. It's kind of a cool thing where the longer the game goes on, the more variety you're gonna get in your roulette arenas. Huh. Why can't they just put accessibility settings? I really don't know everything that's involved with that. But that would be good if there could be like a setting where it just shows you specifically a different floor. If you have a problem. Like, I think they had to do that in WoW for the Deathwing fight. They added an NPC where you talk to him and he sells you a little potion that changes the fight for you. Do you pull more? Oh no, this is where we stop. My nose is really itchy. Why? Fireball! I got Insinger with the green leaf on Trials recently. And I got a taste of how peak this game can be again. This game is already back on track. I can tell you that. After playing 0.5, I am 100% confident after what I've seen. And it's gonna be fantastic. I'm so excited. I'm honestly really looking forward to the next part of the story, which is soonish. Ah, why is my nose so itchy today? What the hell's going on? Oh my god. Ah, I'm like twitching my nose nonstop. Holy shit. Maybe I need to take an allergy pill. What the Ah! The voodoo doll works. Cut it out, Zeiss! Ah. Okay, this is pretty easy. Oop! Pretty well known in my family for never getting vertigo and having zero fear of heights. And falling. So with vertigo actually getting triggered there, yeah, I completely understand. It made people uncomfortable. You know, I'm not sure if I have a fear of heights or not. Because I didn't think I did, but I recently went to Deception Pass. And it's like a super, super, super high up bridge that overlooks the water, the ocean. And I was definitely like, oh, maybe I don't need to cross this bridge. I'll just look from the side. I'll just look from the side. My friend's like, are you scared? I said, no. Go. No, I'm not. So I'm not afraid. I do tend to get car sick, but that's the only time I really get motion sick. I never had an issue on like a boat or anything. Or in a game. Isn't avoiding the rickety bridge just having survivalness? Yes! It's just being smart. Your brain's like, do you really need to do that right now? No. No. I think probably after this leveling roulette, there's a lot of different things I can do. I have a ton of content because I haven't played a lot of Dawn Trail. So I have a buttload of Dawn Trail content. I don't know if I've been in this situation before. It's good, but it's a little overwhelming. I could do Hildy, or we could do Merchant's Tale. One of the different routes. What is the mount that you get from Merchant's Tale? See somebody with a pug mount, just like these dogs were fighting yesterday, or 2 days ago. And I was like, where's that mount from? Y'all probably told me, but I forgot. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. These things are honestly really creepy. They have exhaust coming out of their butt cheeks. So you know that they're like tooting pretty bad. Gotta have that exhaust there. Man, my dog was tooting so bad last night I was trying to fall asleep. I really had a very difficult time falling asleep. She saves it all up for right before I'm about to fall asleep, and then she lets loose. It's crazy. At first, I was really like, did a pipe break under my house? That's how bad it was. Nope. It's a dog. Do I have the golden wings? No. No, I don't have any wings. None. I would love at least one pair of wings. That could be fun. What will I do with ninja at 100? I will study the blade. And well, I'd like to practice. Maybe do some extreme trials, like, you know, not be too hardcore about it, okay? We're not gonna sweat. Not gonna sweat over it. I'm gonna be chill about it this time. I will be chill. I will try really hard to be chill this time. Which isn't hard for me. I can do that. Don't need to obsess over getting everything right, because I mean, getting a new rotation's an 8 point up. So there's no sense in, you know, getting so locked in on performance right now. It can just be kind of okay, and that's good enough. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. EX1 and EX2 are great. Are they super easy now? Like, could I basically get a carry and then get wings for both of those at this point? That would be my assumption this stage in the game. Do I need to complete the dungeons? I mean, no. It's side content. But there's a lot of really fun things that come out of deep dungeons that are worth making it a cool thing to do, but it's not like a big priority. It's great side content. In fact, I was really hoping maybe we could do Pilgrim's Traverse today, like get a little group together, and because I don't think I've cleared it. I need to go through with a group. She will use her ninja skills to spy on all the bun boys. That is true. You can be hidden. You can hide. And then very, very sneaky. Okay. But you're going to the next spot, but I already put my dot on. But I already put the dot on. Hey. I was too hasty. Okay, I'll put it here. I really should have used the trick attack, but now it's too late. I'm bad. Found as settings, you can see your class icon or party member's class next to their name. How do I turn that on? Wasn't that used to be a mod, but now it's in real life? I think so. Deep dungeons are cool. Here's some examples of things you can get from deep dungeons. Really sick titles. Like Necromancer, or like the Once and Future King or Queen. That's badass. I really want that one. Glowy weapons. Weapons that glow. Also a good thing. Dodo mounts. Pegasus mount. Whatever the new mounts are that I don't know, that I need to probably learn about. New ones are there. And they give you levels, too. You can level in deep dungeons, so it's all good stuff. Pilgrim's Traverse fun. You ordered a burger and breadcrumbed battered mushrooms for lunch. That sounds amazing. I had breakfast just now. I had chia pudding. Like I do every morning. Every morning, chia pudding. With hemp seeds in there. Yep. Okay. I'm pressing the buttons. No. My icy shurikens are not available right now. Because I'm level 70 in this dungeon. That sucks. I'm trying to be fancy. And I'm an ice mage. This might be crazy to say. I want Taco Bell instead of the food I cook for dinner. That isn't crazy. That isn't crazy at all. I love Taco Bell. I am a huge Taco Bell enjoyer. I think for me, it's because I'm obsessed with sauce. And the bean burrito is the perfect vehicle for the sauce. It's just a place to put a buttload of sauce. That's it. It's also like, so familiar. Very comforting and familiar thing. It's like peak gaming food, in my opinion. I like to get a large Mountain Dew Zero and a bean burrito with all the sauce. I'll go inside so I can get way more sauce than they should let me get. And then I can bring it home and put it in my sauce bag. Bag for the apocalypse when there's no more Taco Bell sauce, so I'll be ready. Always ready for that day. Alright. What dropped? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Feels like getting smacked in the face with all the loot. Yeah. Crap. Never take Zepla's food takes seriously. One time, she had a bag of funky blueberries. They smelled funky, tasted funky, and made her gag, yet kept eating them. Well, you know how blueberries are. They're like gotcha fruit. Okay, sometimes they're bad. But every once in a while you get a really good one. and you just don't know what the next one is gonna be. Like, just because you pulled a bunch of 1-star or 2-star blueberries doesn't mean that the next blueberry isn't gonna be a 5-star. In fact, the more 2-stars that you pull, the more likely that you're about to get a 5-star blueberry, so. I was just working on my pity. Zeiss! They shut down service for blueberries. They did. I've moved on to strawberries now. Okay. We got me to 94. Hey! I got level 94. Yes. Eternal Kron, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is big. Huge help. Can we get some sub hype in the chat? For Eternal Kron putting 5 gift subs. Congrats to everybody who just got one. Woo! We could do a high level dungeon. Or Pilgrim's Traverse. Could go either way. But for Pilgrim's Traverse, let's just do the high level dungeon. Let's see. I'm 94. Will I get XP in Pilgrim's Traverse? That's worth. Let's go over there and take a look. Does he do a hey hey for every? I think he does. Alec Dwarf. What level should we start on? He's gonna do hey heys. Pilgrim's Traverse, you can summon Titania. Cool. I think it's over this way. We need to go. Okay. So, how does this work? I need to reset. Matched party? It didn't unlock that yet. Okay. You should get to unlocking it then. I need you to come over here because it's not gonna let me queue up for it. Did once had a mod where using Seraph turns your Scholar Fairy into a mini Titan. Oh, I remember that mod. I do remember people talking about that. Oh, see, Once and Future Queen. I really want that title. That is from soloing the Endwalker Deep Dungeon, I think. I really want that. But I probably won't be able to solo on Ninja, right? Maybe I could. How hard would that be? I mean, probably really bad. Better off doing it on, like, Warrior. But I need to level Warrior, too. Match party! Let's go to Stone 31. Because then after that, it will unlock the next stones. What do y'all recommend for me just trying to, like, complete it? And get cool loot. Is that a dancer glam for your chocobo? That's cute. I think it is. I don't know if I have that one. I want an Amuro appearance for my chocobo. That's what they need to give us. Wait, didn't they mention some kind of a companion update for 8.0? Like a Chocobo companion? They did. Isn't there? There is an Amuro mount, and I worked really hard to get it. The Amuro mount is from... this is a cute minion. Getting all of your jobs to level 80, which is not that easy. At least it wasn't that easy when I did it in Shadowbringers, but maybe it's a lot easier now. Okay, let's see. Wait, didn't you say that this is a really long queue? I can't do it? I don't have the strength requirements. What? Can I do 21? Yes. I gotta rank up my ether pool arm and armor. It's a 30-minute wait time. Are you crazy? Oh my god. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. 30 minutes? Are people just soloing it only? Okay, what about... what about the lowest level one? Let me reset. Making a save slot if I can't get in. What about... oh, crap. Match party into the stone 1. What? No, it says you don't meet the requirements. That's strange. People want those sacks of light. Oh, you just reset it. Okay. No, I gotta reset it again. This is so annoying. Okay. We need to make a group for this. Match party. Let's see how it goes for stone 1. 30-minute. It's 30-minute queue. It's a 30-minute queue. Apparently, I have to clear floor 50 of Palace of the Dead before I can unlock Pilgrim's Traverse. What? Well, we can help you do that. We can help you do that, Linto. Then we can go to Pilgrim's Traverse. Did you never clear 50? Ah.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Zeplock Bunarchy 2, Zeplock Cozy Love, Zeplock Bunarchy 2.
Okay, Linto. Do you want to do that? You can help in an hour. First Pilgrim's Traverse. Okay, let me ask in the FC chat. Alright. Let's do a palace. Hi, Sheena. How are you? Duh, natural. Thank you for the 18-month resub. I appreciate that. Okay, let's go to POTD then. And we'll help Linto get... oh, but do I have saves? I might. But I might not. Okay. Holy shit! I have a 171 save. As a warrior. Oh my god. Well, I don't want to reset that, but That's pretty cool. Yeah. I never got past the behemoth boss. That was always my obstacle. If I can get past the behemoth, then I can clear. That's the only thing in my way. Right? Floor 51. Okay, so we need to start from floor 1 then, right? And then go up to 50? And I'll get XP along the way too. I will get challenge log stuff too. Because this is the only ways. So we'll have to start a fresh save. But does that mean we can do it with a matched party? Or do we need a fixed party to go to 50? Zep, please fix your audio and video desync. So Dranny brought up the audio video desync earlier, and I asked chat, and everybody said that there isn't one. So it's weird that some people think. Dranny says, do you also see this? It's desynced. Okay. Okay, well, I can mess with it. Okay. Well, I'll mess with it and we'll see if there's a change. Hold on. What do you see first? Do you see audio first, then video? It's hard to say. Okay, video is first. Back. Got a 150 ms sync offset on both the mic and the camera. And I think it might have, if it is there. But I'll just adjust it because I'm really bad at noticing this. So I'll make a change and then you can tell me if it got better. Okay, is that better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is that... I am doing a test. I have removed the offset from the mic, and it's just on the video now. Is it better? Oh yeah, the NVIDIA broadcast will filter out the claps. Okay. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fixed? Yay! Sorry about that. It was very confusing. Okay. So... do we want to grab another bun for a 1 to floor 50? Do I need another bun? I mean, I'm soloing it up to 170. Apparently. I have a 171 save, so I mean... But... maybe... Yeah. Right. Maybe another bun needs up to 50 though, right? POTD run up to 1250? Yes. Okay. I don't think so. So, will it mess with it if we go into a matched party? Like, will you not be able to continue on? I don't really remember how this works. Yeah. Hi, Cloud. How are you doing? We are diving back into Deep Dungeon a little bit because I really would like to go into Pilgrim's Traverse. However, we need buns to assemble for it. Wow. I'm also leveling up on NA, so we might end up having to do the same thing on NA a little later. Shino, thank you so much for gifting a sub in the chat. I really appreciate that. Okay. Let's match. Let's attempt to do this match. I don't have time for pilgrims after this, so if you want to head straight there, I don't mind. Oh no, I don't mind doing this. But I just don't know if we do a matched party, can we take it to level 50? Okay, that's all I'm asking. Or do we need to grab someone from the chat? Because I don't remember. My guess is yes. But not sure. Because how else are you expected to get your level 50 clear? Besides soloing it. Okay, let's do matched party then. Let's go. What do the ninja weapons look like from here? I won't find a queue for one with matched. Well, it says a less than 5 minutes. But will that be the case for... I don't know if this is really necessary. If we can just solo. Like, I could probably... 1 to 50 on fixed. I mean, as a warrior, I could. I could, you know. Can switch to a tank. Okay. Well, I mean, Aleus is here, so we're gonna be fine. I don't think we won't need any healing or anything. I'm gonna try to do this as a ninja. Okay. Crap. Let's just go with 3 of us. Fixed party. Sadly, almost no one does POTD anymore if you're alone. Is it because people are spread out across too many other deep dungeons? Because I'm seeing people at like every deep dungeon, but now we have quite a few. Do I even have my healing potion in my bag? Let me see. Out of there. Ninja is actually great on Deep Dungeon? Sustaining potion. Yes, I have 600 of these. I can always use more. But where can I put it? That it's easily accessible. Probably where the mount roulette is. I need another action bar. I'm not gonna need this on 1 to 50 most likely, but... Oh, wow! These daggers look really cool! The red daggers look awesome! That's the other crazy thing. Like, now that I'm finally giving Ninja a chance, I never collected any ninja stuff in my entire time playing this game. Never. I always just thought, oh, I won't like that. This whole time. 10 years! For 10 years I thought, I won't like that, so I'll ignore it, and I'll never even get at daggers or any cool ninja weapons or anything, because I probably won't like it. That's crazy. That's really crazy. It took me taking a break from the game to come back, like, with a fresh mind. You know what I mean? Fresh perspective. I really got stuck in my ways. Damn. Well, that's what the video's about. I talk about that in the video that I recorded yesterday. And so that should be up in the next couple of days. It's wild. Have you exchanged all the dies to the Calamity Salvager? Yes! That is a huge upgrade. That's awesome. That is amazing. Yeah, I did. When you said 10 years, I thought of 10,000 years. Are you professional ninja now? I'm not sure. I want to be, I think, but I feel like I'm still really bad at it. Baby in my heart. Yeah. Hi there. Hi, Sergeant Major Fish. I haven't checked on you in a bit. Are you still in the USA? Yes, I actually just moved into my new recording studio. As you can see, it's a little sad back there right now, because it's not been decorated yet. Besides my bunny ear light, but I need to get to some shelving and put cool stuff back there. So, like my Illidan statue, my Mesmer the Impaler statue. I have a ton of stuff that needs to go back there, so... Yeah! It's an exciting new chapter. I'm in my new forever home. I am on the Pacific Northwest coast. And I just love it. I'm so happy about finally getting to this stable, long-term home, you know. It's been really bad for since 2022. It's been pretty bad, but you know, around last year things started to improve, and I got back to a stability in my life. Hooray! So new chapter's beginning, and I feel like at the same time a new chapter is beginning in the game. And I love that, because we're gonna have, this time it's gonna be a good chapter. Okay. No more bullshit. No more sad things. We'll be happy now. I've had enough suffering. So I'm overjoyed. Glad you're okay. I was praying for you during your flight from Ukraine. I really appreciate it. I do think all those prayers went a long way because it's a miracle I got out. And I wouldn't have been able to without y'all's support. So yeah, it's been a journey, but y'all come along on this journey with me. And I'll always be grateful to you for that. I wish there was a video with all the new features for all the return. It took a break. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, I'll write that down. Write that down. Yeah, the video I made is just kind of like a vibe check. You know how it feels to be back and all that. It felt like the right video for now, but maybe one that goes into all the stuff you missed. That would be helpful for me too, because I feel like I have missed a lot. I got a little backlog. That's cool. Don't move. I have no plans to move. Actually, right now I'm building a concrete raised beds in my backyard so I can start growing vegetables. I am making a concrete raised bed because it will last forever. Because I have no intention of going anywhere. Yeah. No more bullshit is also my motto. Yeah. If you ever come to Central NC, I'd love to say hi. Well, I don't have any plans to go there soon, but I'll be at BlizzCon. I'll be at BlizzCon in September, and I will be at EU Fan Fest in July. So that's you want to come and say hi to me at any of those, I would love that. If you happen to be there too. I might go to PAX again at some point. I went to PAX for the first time, like last year? Or was it 2 years ago? And that was really fun. I had a great time at that. Concrete beds sounds uncomfortable. Well, the carrots are gonna love it. Aw. Got pacified. I quit at the start of Dawn Trail, but want to return to get ready for Evercold. That's how many people feel right now. I know many people coming back. I'm going through Dawn Trail story right now on my NA character, and there's a lot of people, like, you know, when you're doing main story and you have to stand in one spot for the cutscene and you see everybody else standing around in that same spot because they're also watching the cutscene. I'm seeing that everywhere, all over the Dawn Trail zones right now, so you can see all the other people catching up after skipping the expansion. Zep, glad you stayed strong during everything that has happened over the past couple years. I did my best. I tried, but it definitely wasn't always sunshine and magnolias. First step to the new start is to admit that poot. I don't poot. I never pooted, Chino. Not once. I don't even know, like, what that would be like. I don't poot, never poot. Never heard a poot, never seen a poot. So many people are returning. Have you checked the Steam charts since FanFest? I haven't. I would love if somebody would go do that. What is the actual stats? Because I feel like it's probably crazy. No poots, only toots. What? What's the difference between a poot and a toot? There's no difference. It's the same. Never pooter. Stream charts. Steam charts. Pacified. Yes, sustaining potions. I need an infinite amount of those. Hey, should I be opening the gold chest so I can get more, pot shards? Is that where they come from? I don't remember, I forgot everything! For how to play this game. Toot is cute, unlike a poot. Are you saying that in terms of cuteness, the cuteness hierarchy, Toot is at the top, Poot is in the middle, and Fart is far at the bottom? It's a good time to level. Yeah, what are you doing to get ready for Evercold? In my case, it's bouncing over every type of content. Bouncing around everything. I can't like stick to anything for too long, which is probably good. I'm experimenting with everything. My biggest work is my glamour dresser. Oh yeah, I think it was on Tuesday near the end of the stream. We just started inspecting people to see what outfits I got. And somebody had on the cutest top, and I found out it's from fishing. From fishing. That means I gotta go fish. To look cute. Gotta go fishing next. Fish. Yes. Okay, next floor. 11 through 20. I'm getting XP for those. A decent amount. I mean, a little bit. Do you get more XP for how high the floor is? I got 100k. Did I? Yeah, I thought I did. At the end of that. That's what it said. Rogue experience points. Okay. That's where the palms come from. They come from the gold chests. But where the potsherds come from? Brown chests? Ocean fishing or fishing? Isn't that the same? Ocean fishing is really fun. Last time I did it, I really liked that. It's fun. It's surprisingly fun. I went into ocean fishing expecting to hate it, but it's actually like it's like a casino. Strength. Oh, let me use the pomander myself. All right. The worst 2 stream win. Probably gonna start with it on Monday morning, like we did this week, because I did episode 5 of Living World season 4 on Monday. It was like the first part of the stream we did Guild Wars 2, and then I was swapped to episode 14 after. I'm gonna probably do the exact same thing this upcoming Monday, where I'll do the next episode of the Living World season, and then swap. Ocean fishing is so much better than regular fishing. Isn't regular fishing really hardcore? and really, really disrespectful of your time as a player. But that's why people like it. Like as far as I'm aware, regular fishing in FF14 is like serious gaming. Depends on how deep you want to go. What if I only care about glamours and mounts? Then what? It throwing dagger. Oh, this is where the potsherds come from, right? No, that's a phoenix down. I don't need that. Okay. I wouldn't care about trying to get fishing achievements. Okay. Wasn't the old speed leveling strat to restart floor 51 over and over? I don't know if that's still the case now that we have other deep dungeons to choose from. I wonder what it is now, but I bet the meta's changed since. Because levels have also changed. Gotta reorient myself. My portrait? Where? You mean here on character info? That's how it is in a deep dungeon. Or do you mean like my adventure portrait? Because it sucks. I think I haven't updated it. I can't show it in the deep dungeon? Dang. They won't let me look at it in the deep dungeon, but I think it's... I need to redo it. Does it delete if you did a Fantasia? Serenity. Oh, we don't need that. If you change races, you have to redo it. Oh, but I changed from Rava to Vina. So, I don't know if that counts. Not like the Rava and Vina differences are going to be very apparent anymore after the character customization update we're getting. When you can just look like any clan. But I guess the faces are a little bit different. Okay. I really want to try Deep Dungeons as a ninja, but I feel like it's going to be too hard. I'm not into FF14. Why are you only level 25 in there? That's a great question. It's because we're in Deep Dungeon. And the way Deep Dungeon works is different than any other content in the game. So if you look to the top right of the screen, you will see a little mini map that says floor 16. In this particular Deep Dungeon, Palace of the Dead, there are 200 floors in total. You start at level 1 at floor 1 as level 1, and as you progress through the different floors of the Deep Dungeon, you very rapidly gain experience that pertains only to your Deep Dungeon experience and is not related to your level outside of the dungeon. Your gear also outside of the dungeon does not matter. The only thing that matters is your ether pool, arm, and armor, which you can see to the left. For me is plus 99 because I've done a buttload of Palace of the Dead. And so I have maxed out my arm and armor and am very strong in Deep Dungeon. So as we are progressing through the floors, for this particular run, I rank up, I level up for the purposes of this run. If we die, like if we were all to die, we would have to start over at level 1, at floor 1, and the whole run would be a wash, basically. So, Deep Dungeon's really cool. The leveling up mechanic is something that if you're gonna do this as a solo, you try to solo Deep Dungeon, you have to think about your levels kind of more strategically as you're moving through the level, through the floors. Because you need to make sure that you're strong enough and you're killing enough enemies to progress to the next floor and get strong enough to actually fight the enemies that are on the next floor, if that makes sense. What we do when we reach a new floor, as you just see, we just got to floor 18. We kill as many enemies until this blue key turns orange, or like it lights up. Okay, orange means it's not... It means we made progress towards unlocking the portal to the next floor, but we haven't unlocked it yet. So the key will light up, I think, white. Yeah, now it's lit up white, which means that we are good to go stand over there and it will teleport us to floor 19. Yep. Right now, we are helping a Bun in the FC Lento get to floor 50 because you need to clear floor 50 of Palace of the Dead to unlock the higher floors of the brand new Deep Dungeon that just came out in Dawn Trail called Pilgrim's Traverse. So this Deep Dungeon that I'm doing right now, everybody's gonna have to do if you want to do the new Deep Dungeon. And it's fun. I've always had, I always thought that Deep Dungeon was like one of the best side content things you can do in 14. I have spent hundreds and probably thousands of hours at this point. Hundreds of hours for sure. In Deep Dungeons. If I try to look at you in the FC list, it says your adventurer plate is not created. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it did get reset when I did my Fantasia. I haven't checked it since then, so... Are you gonna do a watch party for Neon Genesis Eva for the new upcoming Alliance? Oh, that's a good idea. That would be fun. I like that idea. I have a friend I run Deep Dungeon a lot with who somehow manages to find every landmine each floor. Well, that's not bad because you can get the achievement, right? The Sixth Sense. I mean, unless it kills you, then that's... Just stay far away from your friend. Keep your Phoenix Downs available. Now I have a Mudra. Well, there's an achievement for locating, like, I don't know, it was like 200 landmines with your face. At least in Palace of the Dead, and it gives you the title A Sixth Sense, of the Sixth Sense, or something like that. Oh! Wow, that boing was perfectly timed with my jumping. BBS Wolf, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that, and you're very welcome. I'm always happy to put my encyclopedic knowledge of this game to good use. I'm glad it comes in handy sometimes. I feel like it takes up a lot of real estate in my brain. Okay, next set of floors. Ready? Or 21. Yes, the achievement. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of, actually. Is the one where you find the secret treasures without using the item. I did try to get that back when it came out. And I was really... like, I obsessed over it for a little bit. Like, I remember I would make maps and screenshots of the floor, and anytime I ran into the treasure, I would mark where it was, and I would try to memorize exactly like what the pattern on the floor was and where it was located. So that I would get it. I would just know next time. But these floors are procedurally generated. Like, the layout is procedurally generated, so that's not really helpful to do. I believed I could do it anyway. Funny thing that can happen in Palace of the Dead specifically is a recursive mimic. It's possible to have the chest spawn a mimic, then the chest mimic turns into spawn another mimic. Oh yeah! FC's record is 7 recursions in a row. 7? Where you kill it and it's a mimic. And then you kill that and it's also a mimic. And it just keeps, it's mimics all the way down. Basically, if you don't know, a mimic is when you click on a chest in here, but then you find out it's not really a chest. It's one of the most hard-hitting monsters in Deep Dungeon. And it's horrible. It will end you. It's like so bad. You never know, the chest could be one. An exception. Yeah, on a solo run, it can just ruin your day because I feel like they have so much health and they hit so hard. And can just ruin your time completely. Didn't they make a change to soloing so that it's like you get a DC protection now? Or did I imagine that they did that? I don't remember. Ah! Serenity. Serenity Palm would help us if there was a debuff on the floor. Sometimes you get to a floor and the whole floor has like a curse on it. And a Serenity item will remove the curse, but there's no curse on this floor, so it doesn't matter for us. Isn't there challenge log entries for doing this too? What's the point of doing this? Well, leveling is one of the reasons, but I'm actually helping Linto, our FC bun, because you need to do floor 50 of Palace of the Dead, what we're doing right now, if you want to do the floors of the new deep dungeon that came out in Dawn Trail, Pilgrim's Traverse. So you have to do this first. This is required homework. And I wanted to help. And also, you know, remember Palace of the Dead a little bit. I have a solo attempt going on this deep dungeon that I forgot about apparently. I opened the saves and it's like, hey, did you forget you have a save at floor 171 on Warrior? I did forget that. So that's kind of cool. I can come back in here and get some more sustaining potions, which are, you know, healing potions you only use in this deep dungeon that you need if you're going to be soloing. So, you know what? I bet when they add the new jobs, those are probably gonna trivialize the older deep dungeons. Like the new tank, whatever it is probably gonna make this a lot easier. Because it was designed without that tank in mind. And I wish we had evolved mode today. I want to try perfect parry right now. We have to wait. Coming back to play since I basically maxed out my eye level in WoW. Got tons of story to do. Oh, wow. Yes. Your task right now is getting through story. And I think you're going to have a really good time on, based on where you are right now. Do mimics still have the debuff? Yes. So the mimic will also give you a horrible debuff. That's right. But I think on a warrior, I can get rid of it, right? Like, why was that never a problem for me on a warrior? I think that I was able to cure it or something. Such a fuzzy memory of everything. Oh, I think it was because I could interrupt the spell. Just a long cast time on the debuff. And you can just interrupt it. And that way you won't get the debuff on yourself. Oh no, a frog! I got a frog. Alice is chill until you hit floor 150-ish. And it looks like a mix between the copied city and Near Automata and Silent Hill. Then it's hell. Exactly. That's the real challenge of trying to attempt a solo of a deep dungeon, House of the Dead. This particular deep dungeon has 200 floors. It has 200 floors. That is so many. That's an absurd amount of floors for you to progress through to get to the point where it's going to be challenging. And it would take me in the past several hours as a tank to get to the point that I was actually trying to prog, and that was exhausting. Yeah. So with more recent deep dungeons, they didn't put 200 floors anymore. So you can see like how brutal that is to expect you to get through. That's like, who has this kind of time? Where you can put, you know, 6 to 8 hours of prep time before you even get to the hard part. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But that's a reason, you know, it was always fun for me to stream it, because if I did put in this effort, then I was able to show a part of the game that is extremely difficult to access. Zepla has that type of time. Look, I wasn't gonna say it, but I wasn't gonna say that. But I do have that kind of time. Because I don't have a whole lot going on, you know, outside of making content for the game, and that's research. That's for videos, okay? That's for the game. So it's fine for me to spend that kind of time on it. It's not a waste of time. not. Oh. Like, I have really been attempting Palace of the Dead for how many years now? Like, when did I start? I would think I probably started attempting it in the Stormblood patches era. And I've never gotten past that behemoth. I got really close several times. I did rage quit for like over a year, I think, at one point because I got really far and then I had a DC at a super high floor, and I raged so much that I just was like, I can't do this anymore. This is brutal. There's so many things you have to remember too. Which mechanics are lethal? Which mobs you need to avoid? Yeah, there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. People usually say if you're interested in soloing deep dungeons, you should not start with Palace of the Dead, the one that we're in. You shouldn't. Like, just do this with that group. You don't have to solo this. Just have fun with a group in here, okay? Like, damn. Like, with a group, you're still gonna learn things, and you're still gonna have things to be careful of, and it's gonna be fun. But you don't need to do this to yourself, okay? That's one of the reasons that Deep Dungeon is such a great piece of content overall, because there's so many different ways that you can approach it. You can just use it as a leveling thing. You can go in with a group and try to get as far as you can. Or you can go for the brutal challenge. That's great. That's a piece of content that serves a lot of functions. Yeah. I can't imagine Zepla raging. She's much too sweet of a person. I actually have on my YouTube channel a rage that I did about Palace of the Dead right when it first came out. It was about the hairstyle. So at the time, there was a really good hairstyle that dropped only in Palace of the Dead, and when it first came out, the only way to get it was from a random drop from a chest in Palace of the Dead. Like, it was not tradable with other players. And I had, like, the most ridiculous crash out over this ever, because it was very hard to get, and a super tiny % chance of RNG, like on top of RNG. And I had a crash out over it. And I remember I recorded the video in one take early in the morning when I was already pissed off because I'm not a morning person. People were so mad. This was right when Palace of the Dead first came out. So this has been like 10 years ago at this point. People were so pissed. Like, you wouldn't believe the reaction I got. For me, a video where I'm just raging about a hairstyle. Like, all in all, it's pretty harmless. It's about a hairstyle in a video game. But people were so mad that I was that mad about the hairstyle. Like, it was a whole thing. Then they changed it where you could trade it, like, immediately after I posted the video. It was like a week later. They changed it. And then I felt stupid. I crashed out so much. Then they changed it. Can you show us the hairstyle? I think I never even ended up using the hairstyle. Yeah. after that, honestly, it really surprised me, the reaction that I got from people. That people were so upset that I was mad about something so petty. It's so stupid. Elden Ring and top streams were some of the best rage moments. Yes, Elden Ring. I really would like to do the DLC. I never did it. I really missed that, and I would love to do the DLC, but I don't know when would be a good time to do that, or a time slot for it either. But Elden Ring was probably one of my favorite gaming experiences of all time. The heart rate monitor. The heart rate monitor for Elden Ring. I remember we were also using the heart rate monitor on Pals of the Dead. On the Behemoth boss. That was super funny. I remember there was several times where I'm fighting the boss in Elden Ring, and I was so hyped up. I honestly, like, I could feel like little electric shocks in my body. Like, that's not like in my heart. Like, it's not healthy. And I thought I might actually need to go to the hospital. So I got so amped up about this shit, and I think we did have chat watching my heart rate with a little meter. It's fun. It was really fun. Okay. Next. Only 20 sets of floors. I mean, it's not 20 sets. 20 floors left for you. The whole video is her just screaming, pouting, lying down, and slamming her feet and arms on the floor. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. I was gonna ask, how often do you check your blood pressure? I had it checked pretty recently, and the doctor was actually amazed that I have such a low blood pressure. I said, oh, well, you know, I mostly eat, veggie. Or vegan. When I was really smug about it. Yeah, well, I really eat a lot of salad. Really a lot of carrots. Beans. I am pretty active as well. And I really hope that I can soon get into the, European martial arts class. They haven't wrote me back. And I'm starting to worry, like, how long can I wait? Then everyone clap. Yes. Yes, Hema, yes. I wrote them on Sunday, and I haven't heard back yet, and I really want to bother them and call them, but I don't want to be needy. But why didn't they write me back? I really want to do that. That would be amazing. I'm like, I want that so much. I want to use a long sword. See you later, Trainer Gary. Bye. Fun fu. Yes, sword fighting. I've been like obsessively checking my mail. No, they still didn't write me. I'll call them after the stream today. So that would be awesome. You have to challenge them to a duel to get in. But I need a villain mustache first. That might be a challenge. Who's writing me? Well, I'll tell you after. It's too soon for me to say anything because I didn't get to hear back from them yet. Are you still shooting compound? I haven't since I moved here because I don't really have anywhere to shoot it. I guess I could set up a target in my backyard. Is that even legal here? But haven't got around to it since I moved. So I guess not. But my training would include the bow as well, which I have a little training in. There's probably a place near me where I could practice the bow too, but this is my main thing that I want to do. Is the long sword first. Just don't miss. Oh my god. Yeah. Around here, it's a greater risk. But yeah, besides that, I'm also wanting to do the kayaking. Get back into kayaking. That's a really fun thing that you can do here. Last time the first time I went kayaking here in B&W, there were little seals splashing all around my kayak. It was so magical. And they're everywhere. They're so cute. And they like to hang out in the harbor, so that was really neat. Hang out with the seals. Usually I'm hiking on the weekend. And I swim a lot, too. So, I'm pretty active. Even though... Well, I'm active on the weekend. On the weekdays... It's a whole other story. Like, I'm... fully... Not lathing my chair. You know, all my exercise willpower is on lifting. Oh, lifting's really fun. I did that a lot when I was in Ukraine. Lifting is great. You know, it's really chill, actually. I think lifting is something pretty much everyone could enjoy. If you're afraid of going to the gym and you just like don't want to do cardio because it sucks. Try out lifting, really. It's so chill. Like, you sit there, you do your reps, and then you play on your phone until you're ready for your next set. That's it. Like, you do your reps, okay? And then you just chillax. Good. I did. Yeah, I remember that era when I was really doing a lot of that. I kind of prefer swimming now. I just swim now, but Did you really act smug toward a doctor? No, the way it worked was I went in there and the nurse checked my blood pressure and she said, oh, that's really low. And I said, well, I eat a lot of veggies. That was it. That was the interaction. That was all that was said. But I dramatized it because I'm joking around with you right now. I wouldn't necessarily call it chill. Suppose that's goal dependent. But I absolutely advocate for everyone doing some sort of resistant training. Yes! Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. I was swole plug. Yeah! I was getting pretty swole at that time. Been listening while playing WoW. I gotta say you got cool hobbies. Archery's awesome. Martial arts awesome. Thanks. Well, I hope I can start doing those, behemoth. I really, really want to do that so bad. Like, I'm locked in on it. Really bad. Resist Bunarchy training. The thing is, like, you need to find things that are fun to do. That is really the secret that I found. Getting active, obviously, you gotta do it, but if you're doing it and you're forcing yourself to do something that you're not having a good time while you're doing it, it's not gonna last and it's gonna suck for you. It's better to just try a bunch of random shit till you realize, okay, like, the goal for me is usually, I'm having so much fun doing this, I don't even realize I'm breaking a sweat until after, when I'm like, whoo, I'm sore. That was really fun. Like, that's how I feel with swimming. While I'm swimming, I swim pretty, as hard as I can, as fast as I can. And I don't really notice that I'm, that it's hard, I guess. Because it's so fun for me. It's only afterward, when I'm super sore, that I realize that I have actually put in a workout. And that is the only way that I will continue doing something long term. Forcing yourself only goes so far. Ah. Kind of having sunk cost fallacy as a brown belt. Karate, I'm not sure if I'm enjoying anymore with that black belt. Well, that's a tough one because it's hard to, like, you'd have to analyze where those feelings are coming from, right? Like, is it really from boredom, or is it exhaustion, or is it, like, how unfun is it, I guess is the question. Getting too hard. Yeah, maybe you're overdoing it a little. Oh. It's crazy how much I forgot about how everything works. Oh my god. Like, it's slowly coming back to me, but not really. I'm like, how does a match party work in Deep Dungeon? What is a fixed party? Okay. What are these? Hey. Tomb. Ah! Hi, alien embryo! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! Thank you so much. I really am happy with the pink. It feels more me than any other color I tried. I love it, and I'm gonna keep it forever, basically. Perfect. Ever. Right! Kaladin, I'm surprised you're not learning the spear! That's true! You did the bow staff? In a different style before. People in the chat say they stop because they're old. Guys, you don't stop because you're getting old. You get old because you stop. Well, it's like Bruce Lee said, right? said a lot of really cool things. Bruce Lee said, if you always put limits on everything you do, physical or anything else, it will spread into your work and your life. There are no limits, there's only plateaus. And you must not stay there, you must go beyond them. Wow, what a Chad! What a Chad, awesome. Ow! How have you not even leveled your goon? Kalanin, what is going on? You gotta. You need to do that. You can get on that. Donald is poor and asthmatic. I hear you. I have to take a asthma inhaler almost every day. And it's about that time for me to go get another refill from Canada. It's gonna be about that time. I need to go to Canada and play it cool and act like, oh, well, you know, I just happen to be visiting and I happened to run out of my inhaler while here in Canada, so it looks like you probably just need to give me a refill that I could purchase in Canada. Yeah, I'm just visiting a friend here. I didn't come specifically for this. I'm gonna have to do that because it's like a year supply for the cost of like a month supply in US, so I will do it. I am 100% going to be doing this. Yay! Okay. We almost got you. Or level. Should have just enough time to hit 50. Yeah, we've almost got you covered for your required
if it isn't my favorite
homework
mortal.
Before being able to do all of the new Deep Dungeon, Pilgrim's Traverse. That's why we're doing this, by the way. Mega Oddly, thank you so much for subbing with Amazon Prime. I really appreciate that. If y'all don't know, you can subscribe to the channel for free with Amazon Prime. It is a benefit Prime that I feel like they don't tell people about, but it's really helpful. Unless we wipe on floor 49. Come on. We're gonna wipe? Oh, but it's easy. I do so much damage in here. Yeah, we're not gonna win. Whee! Have you ever had an asthma attack to the point of needing to go on a breathing machine? Oh yeah! Plenty of times. My mom had a breathing machine in our house for those emergencies. I been to the ER many times for it, but fortunately in the past few years I got on a medication that prevents attacks. So I've been fine. It's managed now, but I have had many terrifying situations with it in the past. I remember when I was sick during BlizzCon, the pharmacist wanted to charge me $400 for an inhaler. Hey, that sounds like the inhaler I use. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's actually exactly what I'm talking about. It's probably the same one. That's like $400. It's stupid. Hi, Anna Scamp. Is it made out of gold? Well, when I was paying for it in Ukraine, it cost me $15 every month for like almost 10 years that I lived there. So, don't think so. But I have options now that I live near Canada, so it's okay. A lot of newcomers to Canada will abuse the ER room for any silly issue. My phone just died, oh no. What I need, I saw on an ad for it. It's like this long, skinny screen that you can use to put the Twitch chat on, and you can put the alerts on. I really need that to go right under my monitor or go to the side of it. That would help me so much because I've been using my phone. And it's bad. It's hard to see it. Dang, there's a lot of enemies in this room. Your character's loud. I didn't notice till just now. Right on. Had that as a child and come close as an adult. It's really scary. Yeah, I totally understand. Oh, the room. You know, I had the same intrusive thought. I saw the room like that, and part of me is like, get all of it. No. That's why, maybe that's why I'm playing tank on my solo attempt in here. Because it's okay to do that for most of House of the Dead. Just pull everything. Oh, I don't know if this is a goal that I'm gonna try to do before Evercold though, like the House of the Dead solo. I think it would be probably better for me to solo some of the other ones. How hard is it to solo Pilgrim's Traverse compared to the others? What's the word on the street about that? And what's the title you get? Traverse. Okay, where's our... Oh, it unlocked. Let's go. Tuition Palm? Do we have intuition active? Man, I'm sneezing a lot today, wouldn't you say? Why? Oh, I bet because the window's open. I bet there's some kind of crap outside that's getting in here that I'm allergic to. I should take my allergy pill. Okay. Evercold is in January 2027, but we have a lot of exciting stuff happening between now and then. We have some new content coming in June 2nd. That's the Ultimate coming, and I think new Cosmic Exploration. And then at the end of July, we got EU FanFest. Then in September, we have Beastmaster coming. In October, we got JP FanFest. And then it's Media Tour, Job Actors Trailer, up until right before the expansion comes out in January. So this year is looking pretty stacked for the game. Lots and lots to look forward to, and it's a really good time to like reorient yourself. Let's cut it out with the voodoo doll's eyes down. That's quite enough. Beep, 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 beep. Flippy. Flippy jumpies. My brother did Traverse solo this week. It came out. Oh, the week came out is his first solo deep dungeon. Oh! It's easy? Wait, well, is your brother an experienced player of FF14? Is your brother a god gamer? Because that would be an important piece of information to assess the difficulty. How long did it take your brother to solo it? And on what job? Because I do know one of my friends is actually a god gamer, and I wouldn't use his how quickly he soloed Palace of the Dead as a marker for how quickly I could do it. I'm okay. All right, like I if I put my mind to it, I'm not terrible. But I'm not I'm not a god gamer by any stretch of the imagination. Oh no, a mimic! At this point, I'm probably worse at the game than I've ever been because I don't remember half of the things in it. I am racking up sustaining potions doing this. It's great. I don't even play FF14. It's fun to watch you play on the side. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to have you here in our adventure through 14. Zep, have you ever tried Hava? I don't know what that is. Zep, did they say anything about improving housing quality of life? No. No, they didn't. But they did increase the item limit a little bit. I got a house. Did I tell you that? I got a house in Ishgard. And do you know how I did it? By applying for a house that nobody else wanted. I got a house pretty easily that way. There was 0 other bidders. So, you know, I think that's another example of the kind of barriers that you set yourself when you play for a long time. Like, you build up all these notions and ideas that you just repeat, and you can lock yourself off this way from doing things. Like, with me, with Ninja is a perfect example. For literally 10 years, I'm like, oh, Ninja's too complicated. I won't like that. It's not my aesthetic, right? What am I doing? I'm actually been locking myself off from something that is genuinely fun because I was a stick in the mud. Same thing with housing recently. With recently housing, I was like, it's too hard to get a house in this game. The lottery is impossible and frustrating. I don't even want to bother with it. Well, then I came back after a break, like, well, what the hell? How about instead of being stuck on, well, if it's gotta be that particular plot in Gridania. No, it don't. It could actually just be any plot. Suddenly, it's a hell of a lot easier. You know, so I think I just really needed a break, like, for real, for real. I needed to step back and, like, get a fresh eyes on everything, because it allowed me to loosen up a lot. And opened up many doors. Hi, blank 0666. PT has a ton of QOL. and more checkpoints than other deep dungeons. Do you think I could really do it as a ninja? You think I could really do it? Beep, beep, bang, bang, bang. Surprised you never tried it with how much you like shaman. I didn't know. Hey guys, I'm dying. I just saw in the party chat. Lento says, you appear to be dying, Zep. Hey guys, how long have I been dying? Do we have a way to cure the bad thing? No! I'm actually dying in here. What the... All right. Well, yeah, I have sustaining potions, so it's okay, but... Thanks for telling me. I haven't looked at my health bar this entire time. Like, not for a second did I look at it. Ah! Never a good idea to just one game something, in my opinion. I did the same with Guild Wars 2 for years and felt terrible when I quit. Then did the same with FF14 and learned nothing. I mean, it's definitely good to have perspective, but I don't know how much control I have over that, to be honest. Okay, I have ADHD. So I have a hyper focus tendency, and what am I supposed to do about that? I don't know. Okay, Blue. I will probably play some WoW tomorrow, though. At least in the morning. Change it up a little bit. You know, I played Guild Wars 2 on Monday, and I will play it this upcoming Monday as well. So, I mean, I'm well-rounded. Okay? Totally am. It's well-rounded. Fun story when you showed your house on stream. Mine's actually the plot opposite on another ward. So I had to do a double take for a moment because I literally saw the plot empty moments earlier. Well, you've got... It's a good area. I think it's underrated, don't you, Archon? Nobody wants that plot, but it's good. It's a good plot. You got those colorful little tents next to you. You have a little snowy garden and a good view of the fall to your death right next to your house. You are welcome, Linto. I'm glad we could help. Let's see what kind of loot we got. Does they add new things? No, I have all this stuff. You check the pieces of the accursed I only got 2 bronze sacks? Wow. A magic prism. Well, that's garbage. Did you get something good? I think I remember in my crash out video that I was also crashing out about the magic prisms. I remember that. Like, confetti! Do I look like I want to party right now? I was so mad. Like, note to self, don't record videos in the morning. Don't do that. Never do that. Yeah. See you later, Aram. Enjoy your day. I think being a one-game Andy is a path to disappointment. Happened to us with WoW. No, it's not. I'll tell you why, Chris. It's because it's okay to play one game if the one game is consistently good. Okay, so the only thing that we need is for the game to be consistently good from now until the heat death of the universe. And we can trust Yoshi P to do that. Okay, sure they had a little hiccup, but that's normal. They're human. Everything's gonna be fine now. No, they got this, man. We're never gonna be disappointed again because they have figured out how to do everything right. And they're always gonna do right now. All our problems are solved. I'm a one MMORPG at a time person. I need others time to play single player games. Okay, okay. I hear you. Right. Right. True. And they better not drop the quality. Even a small amount. They better not. See you later, Linto. Enjoy your day. Did anyone want to go to the roulette? I think we still have a couple to do. We did high level dungeon and we I didn't do high level dungeon roulette. Did I have my Thunder's Tales ready? Yes. Awesome. Okay, well. Devs cannot and never will be able to turn out more content than players can play. It's over. We're so back. It's so over. Holy shit. We're back for real now. It's finally over. It's time. It's not over. Ever. It's over when I say it's over. Like, okay. It's like,
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
We're done when I say we're done. Fucking Heisenberg. Okay, let's go to the high level dungeon. They were done. F14 always feels like a home if you step away and come back. Yeah. I don't know if you can get etherochemical. If you can get ARF in a high level dungeon roulette. Maybe you can. I don't know what high level dungeon is defined as, because I thought we got a pretty low level one last time. Less than 5-minute queue. Okay, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna go and do elephant dailies. And Walker daily. Okay. Don't let me forget to reset the Wondrous Tale sticker, depending on which one we get. I moved away my mount button. Mount button. I really need to set up another hotbar, because this is ridiculous. I had a quest and I didn't finish it? What is this? I picked up a quest and I didn't do it? What is it? Writing flyers Distribute the handbills. Oh my god, I didn't do it! I just picked it up and I never did it! Oh my god. I wasted XP! Wow. ADHD moment, actually. Can't believe this. The important question is, why aren't your abilities in alphabetical order? Is Josh even... Is he still playing? Was he just memeing? Is he really gonna do the whole story? What's he doing? Hey, I did that quest, but there's still another one that I didn't do. You never really drop 14. Just take your time. Ooh, it's a cool dungeon. Well, at no point did I say that I quit. Because I know better than to say some stupid shit like that. I know better. Pretty sure he went into hiding over the red button thing. What? I am out of the loop. He should have gone into hiding over not getting his job crystal. Bum bum chicken. Oh my god. Oh. Ah! Okay. I really am interested now in Pilgrim's Traverse, now that I hear that it could potentially be not that hard, and I could maybe even do it. But, like, if I was going to attempt it on a non-standard class like Ninja, I would probably need to collect a lot of healing potions from it for it, right? I mean, that's how it works for every deep dungeon. You can't just go straight into a deep dungeon without practicing and getting your sustaining potions for it first. Butthole. Butthole. Back and back. Butthole. Butthole. Right? Are you gonna play Classic Plus when it releases? When does that come out? You know, I usually join OnlyFans for the classic hardcore runs, and I wouldn't be surprised if they put something together for that too. Yeah, when is that coming out? That sounds fun to me. I thought that Season of Discovery was kind of supposed to be the Classic Plus. Look at that gigantic fireball I'm able to cast as an... That's the thing. Earlier, you were like, I'm surprised that as a shaman main, like, you never played Ninja. But I didn't even know that it was like that. I didn't know you have access to every element. It's really insane how much I am. Didn't give it the time of day before, but maybe it was meant to be like that. It's just fate or something. Rear interception. Oh, that's a butt! I dodged it. Wow, my ping must not be that bad. if I was able to dodge that. Whoa, what does this mean? Oh my god, what does that mean? Nothing? Or y'all got knocked back? Lightning! Gap closer is so cool! Love that. There's a missile. Ah! What do I do with it? Okay. Did you ever watch the oh my god, I cannot ever remember to watch that damn panel, Archon. Every day we talk about this. Every day. But yesterday I had a good excuse because I was really busy working on a video. So, yesterday I was doing, you know, actual content creation. I don't know what just happened, but I think I did it right. Could I kill other people with this knockback thingy? I bet. Oh yeah, they'll probably announce Classic Plus at BlizzCon. That's true. Do you think they're ever gonna announce a WoW 2? I don't. I don't. But yeah, I'll be at BlizzCon. That's exciting. Classic Plus is my last hope for WoW in general. I personally don't like what they're doing. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear you're not enjoying Midnight. I had a really good time with it, but I haven't played the most recent patch, so I was thinking maybe tomorrow morning I can catch up on the story and reorient myself a little bit in there. Our Bun Guild is kicking ass in both regions. And our Bun Guild, you know, it's really special because our community bounces between both games. And same buns, a lot of the same buns raiding together in WoW, also raiding together in FF14. And I think that's really special, and I'm so proud of all y'all. I wish I had time to join all the raids, but I don't really. For me, it's kind of easier to join for M+ than it is for raids. But I'm so proud. Great, awesome community. In fact, while I was away for my pawpaw's funeral last month, the buns put together a really beautiful condolences card for me. And I'll probably read it tomorrow morning. But man, I got that card at the right time. I was so upset, and I got that card from all y'all, and I started crying like happy tears. It was really nice. So I would like to talk about that at the start of the WoW part tomorrow. It'll be fun. It'll be nice. You know, it gave me a very warm and fuzzy feeling. It felt like getting a big group hug. It's nice. In a really rough time. Yes. Honestly, I like Midnight. I feel like people are just elitist sometimes. About what? Do you think people are elitist about how apparently the M+ is easier? And people don't like that? I'm a new tank learning M+ for the first time. Learning how to tank M+ for the first time. So for me, I'm thrilled that it's a little easier. Because for me, it's not easy. At all. I've been tanking on Warrior in M+, and it has been super cool. Crap! He got me! Ah! I was way out of that. You died! They have a death. Man, I'm hungry. I should find something to eat. Did y'all have tacos for Cinco de Mayo? I did. The taco truck was packed. I never had to wait so long for a taco. Wait, do I not stand here? Oh my gosh, I'm confused. Oh no! Looked like it worked? Never mind. Like it worked, so just play it cool. I'll just play it cool and I hope that doesn't happen again. Crap. That's too slow. The tanks are unfortunately not balanced well at all right now. Oh. I thought they fixed that with Monk. Did they not? I remember they did some tuning for Brewmaster, but I guess it wasn't enough. What about Druid? Wasn't that really good at the start? Okay. I don't know where to go at all. I do not know where to go. Guess it's okay. Look, I don't think I'm the type of person that can work out what you're meant to do by watching. Like, I rather just you tell me what I need to do, and then I will do that. I'll figure it out because. Yay! Onward. Oh, they already nerfed them multiple times, but they're still the best in plus tank. Oof. They forgot to buff the other tanks. Maybe that would be the easier way then. How is decor duels? I haven't tried that, and that might be a fun thing to do tomorrow at the start. Here's what you need to do, Zep. Use your eyes. Okay, got it. It was rough at first, but better now. You know, I had that interview with the devs on Zepla's WoW Realm about the core duels. I did that interview while I was at home with my dad, so more scuffed than usual audio and video, but it ended up being okay. It was a really fun interview. Like I felt like they have a cool design philosophy direction for what they wanted to add to the game. Like something that's kind of more like a party game that's just silly and for goofing off. I think that's a healthy thing to have in your game. Uh-oh. Okay. That's the button for AoE. Trick attack. But that's not an AoE button. I really need to practice this. Detect humanoid from hunter reveals everyone. Well, I don't know what that means because I haven't tried it yet. Oh, there was something I wanted to ask you about. Wow. Chat. I saw there's the purple voidy colored tier 2. Is that FOMO? Can I do that anytime? This is very important. I need that shit. And it better not be FOMO or I will crash out. Not FOMO, but it is gotcha. What? What? What are you talking about? Oh, you can't guarantee the one that you get? Can't I just buy like the warrior one? Each piece is random from a box. Well, if you got a piece, can you get duplicates? Why? Oh my god, I hate that. It's so annoying. I know. Oh, he's doing the stuff in the back. I gotta pay attention back there. Okay. Y'all are going back here. Oh yeah, because we have to fight him next. Yeah, I forgot. The Omega frame. Got it. Did Ishikawa say that her favorite boss enemy in the game was actually Omega? I think I remember that. You can't use Void Assaults to level alts. Y'all are... Okay, you're jumping. I think you're telling me something. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Your jumps. You just saved my life with fear. Your jump. Telling me what to do. That's the universal language. Yes, it's the 14 way of saying, hey. Hey, over here, what are you doing? Uh-oh, I have forward march. Crap, I was too slow on Shukuchi. I didn't actually learn anything. Soon I can LB though. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. We're here. Bunchin is such a cool ability. I don't know if you can even see it very well, but basically you summon a shadow clone version of yourself, which, as you know, is a really high level ninjutsu. And it's really badass. Really badass. Oh no, I have a force march! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow. That's... Okay. LB. Gotcha. Zeb, do you have an idea of your plans for streaming this month? You've been streaming a ton, which I love. Wanted to ask if you plan on maintaining your schedule now. Yes, I do. Basically, we made some changes to the way I approach video creation. Like, what I mean is I stopped scripting as heavily. And we're going for a more conversational approach because it's obviously I can't be spending 17 hours scripting a video like I had been. So we're going for just kind of me improvising a lot more for the script. That has saved me a lot of time. So like yesterday I was able to get the video together and send it off to the editor in one day, which is kind of unheard of. Well, I did a similar type of video around the end of Stormblood and moving into Shadowbringers era. That is the last time that I approached videos this way, and I'm kind of returning to that same method again. Back then I was able to produce like 2 videos a week and stream because it was just a lot more laid back approach. And so I'm transitioning into that, and I think if I can keep it up, then it's not a problem for me to maintain the stream schedule. Because for me, the main thing that gets in the way of the stream schedule is video work. Like, I was overwhelming myself with, like, trying to create super, super dense, information-dense, heavily scripted works that were just burning me out, really. So I think that it's more likely that I can maintain the schedule. No, it's feeling a lot more sustainable for me right now, I'll tell you that. Like the way this week went, the way last week went. Yeah, last week we put out 2 videos. And I'm really happy with both of them. Like both of them went over really well. I'm happy with the result. And I'm not getting burnt out. So that's good. That is good. Yeah. I can never get into WoW. I tried many times. It's weird because I can play ESO, Guild Wars 2, and FXV just fine. Never get into WoW for some reason. Well, that's okay. I mean, it's odd.
If it isn't,
do you think
my
that maybe
favorite
it's
mortal.
like something to do
Cheers
with
to
the
avoiding burnout.
graphics?
Less than 3.
Do you think it has something to do with? Because I have a friend who's like that, who could never get into WoW, even though they tried. Arcantio, thank you so much for the resub with Amazon Prime. And anyway, I was saying this, that my friend couldn't get into the art style of WoW. So maybe it's something to do with that for you, or maybe it's a story thing. Dunno. Awesome, thank you so much, Zepla, for all you do for that MMO community. Oh wow, thank you. You've gotten so many WoW players to try out 14 and vice versa. I'm 1. You convinced me to play 14. I am a big enjoyer of both games. I'm also a big enjoyer of Guild Wars 2 and ESO. I love all these MMOs and what they have to offer. I really, truly do. And I think we do have a really special community because it's cross MMO, and that's really neat. It's very unique in that our community is very much like not tribalistic because we're literally the same freaking people in every game playing together. So it's refreshing. Just for me, like, I think about how much WoW and FF14 specifically have helped me through my life. You know, I started with WoW in 2004. I started playing 14 in 2015. And then, like, that's a shitload of time for me to have spent with my life pretty much consumed with only World of Warcraft. And then another 10 years in 14 specifically. Like, these games have carried me through my life, through all the good times and all the bad times too. And so they're both really special to me. Getting too old to have the energy for tribalism anymore. That's true. Maybe we just get old. I think that's part of the reason, but I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing, because I could play older games just fine. I go play in my Game Boy or something like that. I don't think it's mostly art style. Might have to do that. Like a good story, WoW confused me. Most of the time I'm just wandering, not knowing what to do. Yeah, sometimes there can be like I guess a mental barrier up if you feel just lost in a big world. What's this quest? I have to kill the enemy because I picked up some quests and then I didn't finish them on Tuesday. Alright. Oh, earlier in the chat, somebody was like asking me if I need to be doing single target Doton. Do I need to do that? I don't know. I'm a baby ninja. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I supposed to have a single target Doton? It's a dot. It's required? What is that? Okay. Do it for the vine. Can I not teleport over there? No. Can't be lazy. Level 94. You don't use Kasatsu right either. It's because I'm constantly getting synced down into content where I don't have my icy shurikens. Okay. Earlier I tried to use the icy shurikens, but I was synced down, and so it was just a crappy little freeze. And it didn't do anything. Oh. I mean. Confusing. When I have my baton though. It's AoE, so it's a gain on 3. Right, that's what I thought. No allied quests. There's still another one I didn't do? Oh my god. Yes, there's... It's taking me forever today to do this shit. Okay. Laminzin visitor. Here you go. Here's your shit. Here's your dried goods. That's sus. Okay, bye. What exactly am I delivering? Mysterious dried goods. Hey, what the hell? I'm not asking any questions. I'm just trying to get my XP, okay? Like... Jerky? From which animal? Gross! You think it could be bun jerky? Oh my god, I hope not. Elephants don't eat buns. Right? I reckoned that Skipper might have skipped clear away if one of us came lumbering at him. Skipper? I had to deal with a skipper. Okay. More quests for the XPs. More. Please. What is the battle Beast Tribe for Dawn Trail? I've only unlocked one Beast Tribe, and I don't think it's the battle one. I need to do those for Dawn Trail. Way behind. Okay. Morbidly curious how Evolved Ninja is gonna be. Morbidly, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be fun. They are gonna crush it with every every evolved job. It'll be fun. Fun beans. We went from Loprit allied quests to needing Charlie and scientists teach people in Mamuk that crops need water and light. Oh, really? Okay. Well. Is that what it's about? Is that what the Mamuk ones are about? Like, really? Are you memeing? I don't know. Haven't unlocked that. But I gotta do them because... Well, did they add the meta quest yet? They should have done that by now. Picking up more weeds. There's a thing over there. Go do that. Wish I was memeing about the Mamuk allied quests. It's not out yet. It's gonna be in, so I guess September. For the big... Hungry hippo! Here you go, buddy. Oh, Paw. Is that what hippos say? Paw, paw, paw. I don't know. I don't know if that's what they say. Okay. I always assume that they just make like growling noises. Or roars, something like that. Okay. Well, you know, September is not that far. That's not that far off. That's soon. Step, care to take a dip? I brought soap. Okay. Start scrubbing the hippo with soap. Alright. Oh, Paw! Hippo's eyes crinkle with delight as you lather it up with soap. We're not done? No. Paw, 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 blur. Look at her. Well pleased indeed. Oh, okay. Well, it's all in a day's work. As the warrior of light. I got you. It's crazy how I get ninja experience for washing hippos. That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? June is Kefka Ultimate. The community's calling it you, man. Oh my god, that's great. So far, I don't have plans to do Ultimate. I mean... I'm not ready for that. I couldn't do that. I don't have gear. Even if I practiced my rotation and was ready. I don't... Can't do that. I'll just watch. I'll just watch. We'll talk about it and stuff. I don't have to do all that. Maybe I'll do it, but I'll do it later. Let's do it later. Ooh, I have another rep quest? I don't really want to do that right now. I want the XP. Give me the XP, because I'll get 95. Yes. Oh, it didn't. Crap. So close. How are we doing on Bunder's Tales? I forgot to reset Bunder's Tales. It says I'll get 2 points if I get... I don't need that. What should I do? Really close. You could do a little trial roulette. Do trial roulette? That'll probably get it. mean, I'm a ninja, and I wash a hippo every time I take a shower. Did you also buy that whole one-store set just for the gloves you're wearing? Yes! Yes, obviously I did. And no, well, I feel a little bad about it. I do feel a little bad about it. All right. All right. Beak. Trial. Flippy, 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 flippy. Wee.
Children of the
Land, do you hear? Those of truth that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and soon found lost by shadowed heart in the waxing did wane the lovers were watching as their world cry, the passion dwelling within. Sacrifice, the final plea to her king. Ow, 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 ow. I'm dying. I'm dying, actually. Moving her words to the ring. I just realized I can't really hear their music now. My headphone fell out of my left ear. Alright. Reminds me of DSR. Death an afterthought to those who fight for naught. Okay. That was really self-indulgent and fun. That was next level in DSR, where I would try to do the mechanic at the same time that I'm trying to do the song at the same, like, simultaneously. Need to be playing Bard for that kind of shit. That was like a new challenge I put on myself during prog. I'm like, I bet I can do all the mechanics and I'll sing it at the same time. Oh yeah, single target doton, oh yeah! I forgot already. Already forgot. Okay, there it is. There it is. I am just a good knee. I don't know anything yet. Okay. Right, as long as you're using a ninjutsu at all. Thank you. Exactly. Exactly. I'm still learning how to channel my chakra. The hand signs. Supremo. We need performance to be usable in combat. People would abuse it. People would abuse it and use it to indicate like what the mechanics. Ah! Ooh. I think we got a few people who are doing this for the first time in this group. I am really jelly. Super jealous. You get to experience Heaven's Sword for the first time right now. Truly an experience every person needs. I think somebody was, they got DC'd there. Dream within a dream. Probably my favorite animation of all. Is it the coolest animation in the game? It's up there. It's up there. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a dash. I keep forgetting. Is there a way to make a macro for Shukuchi where it will just function like a dancer dash? Or do I always have to have, basically I have this macro where it basically works like a dancer dash. But I need to be aware of where my mouse is on the screen. Because it will teleport me to where my mouse is if it's in range. But I don't know if there's a way to do that without like being aware of my mouse. Like if it would just like to set a distance, like max distance. Probably not. I got level 95! Alright! Cool. Not without mods. Oh. Well, that's okay. Because, I mean, the macro is pretty good. That's good enough. That's good enough for me. Okay. Well... Let me get up really quick. And I'm gonna grab a Pepsi. I'll be right back. BRB. Quick break here. Okay, I'm back. No. That Bunarchy in the chat. I know you're not putting Bunarchy in the chat when you're not supposed to be doing that. And you know better. You know better. You think that just because I got up for a minute that you can start shaking your ass and start ringing the bells and acting like a fool out here. Well, I got news for you. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot. Yeah. How do the cosmic exploration operates plan a party? Oh shit, I screwed it up. Get ready for a party? Oh, fuck. They plan it. Okay, but I messed up. I messed it up. I messed it up. I was gonna say it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What was even more useful than the first telephone? The second telephone. Yeah. Think I said that one before? That's impossible. I never repeat myself. Welcome back with the sexy shorts. Ah, yes, my sexy shorts from Costco that I bought over the weekend. They got 2 of them in a pack for like 10 bucks. Really comfy. They got pockets. Important question. Do I get a cookie or a brownie with my meal? Are you talking about... You should get a cookie. You should get a cookie. In fairness, screwing up the joke makes it more cringe, which is kind of the point. That's true. I mean, I guess that's true, but let's do Sky Deep Senate. Since I'm level 95, I can finally do that dungeon. I will ask in the FC chat.
If it isn't my favorite moment.
Actually, I can make a party. Hey, Crag. We got 1 spot left. I do kind of wish we had 5-person parties, though. Sky Deep Senate. Where is it? Here it is. We have a spot for a healer. And I'll wait like a minute. We're on light data center right now. But so I think it might be getting to be a little bit late in the evening for our EU buns. But your tank. Yeah, I'm gonna just queue. I'm just gonna queue us. Because it's late. Fiscal responsibility. That always reminds me of the Kelly video. I'm gonna get what I want. Kelly, what are you gonna do with your life? He was an icon. Okay. Why were you doing Pals of the Dead earlier? The reason I was doing Pals of the Dead is because I really want to do the new deep dungeon with the buns in the FC. However, in order to do the new deep dungeon, which is called Pilgrim's Traverse, you need to have done up to floor 50 of Palace of the Dead. And so I was helping our FC buns get their floor 50 clear in Palace of the Dead so that next time more people will be able to join us for the Pilgrim's Traverse nudie dungeon. So I was just helping out, and another reason it's great. I mean, it's decent XP. I mean, it's okay XP that I get from doing that. For doing Palace of the Dead, I got some XP from it, and also I got sustaining potions. Sustaining potions are great because I need like hundreds of them for my solo attempts of Palace of the Dead. And I tell myself that I'm not soloing anymore Palace of the Dead, but we'll see how long that lasts. Because I feel like at some point I will. At some point I will do it. I just have to, like, basically the way it usually works for me is I have to forget. Enough time has to pass for me to forget how painful it was to solo it. And then after I forgot that, then we're ready to attempt it again. But it's really painful. I think I've been here maybe twice. Okay. Not me using Kasatsu correctly. It happened. Believe it. Yeah, I did. So there. What the hell does this mean? It's a sad face? And it's sprayed? Oh no. This is like new content for me. I have no clue what's going on. Bubbles! That's another thing I almost got at Costco. I was tempted. There's a bubble gun. I thought that might be a fun thing to do on stream. Like if there's somebody gives subs or something. Blow bubbles would be neat. But it felt like an impulse buy, so I didn't go through with it. Ah! I mean, I was already buying the shorts, so. You're cursed to be a nuisance in your party, but that's the same as always. What do you mean? Like, how's that different than... Okay. Same as always. Same as it ever was. I'm dead. What we need is a recap button. But I think for that you need, well, ways that are not allowed. friends me? Yay! Thanks. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So apparently the next Cosmic Exploration world, it's not coming out till June. June 2nd. I didn't know that. I thought it was already out with the most recent patch, but I was wrong. It's later. No, let me turn up the music. Can y'all hear it? There we go. I don't know if I've really heard it before. When I went through here while I was doing the story, I was not really paying attention to music, I think, because I was having a rough time. Hey. Cool. Watching the stream makes me want to go flying on my flying shark. Flying shark? We used to have a group with whom we did old raids. The Pepsi Man killed us, literally. Oh no! Your static disbanded? Because the Pepsi Man? Was the fate of many. Many statics. I think I had started playing FF14 after. It was like, while that was going on, I think it was when I started playing. So I was a brand new player. Like, I think by the time I got to max level in Heaven's Ward, the current tier was the one with A6 in it. I should really go back and see when that was. Man, I'm sneezing so much today. It's crazy. I sneeze so much. Damn. Not respecting the dead baby, don't you? No. I mean, look, the guy in charge of this feels really bad. Okay, what else do you want from him? He feels bad. So everybody should have an opportunity to change. Everybody has a chance to have friends. Right. That's a nice message. Zep, why do you like Ninja so much? You know, I might make a video about that. I feel like I should. Like, here's all the reasons that Ninja is really sick and amazing. Thinking about starting one. I wanted to before, but ended up going for Samurai instead. And I didn't like it very much. Samurai felt weird to me. The way they use their abilities in combat. Well, with Ninja, I really love the variety of magic that you have access to. Well, first of all, using daggers is just cool by itself. You know, when I was raiding in WoW, when I was hardcore raiding in WoW, I was a rogue back then. And so having daggers is cool. Always, in any game. Like in Elder Scrolls, I'm usually obsessed with the Dark Brotherhood. So I feel like I have some tendency toward an archetype. Ah! but Ninja is 10% faster than any other job in the game. Which is, why am I doing? Oh yeah, we wanted to do single target dead-on. That's right. There are some markers on the ground that I don't like. You know what? I'm just gonna follow you, okay? I have a sense that I need to be following what you're doing. Yeah. Nobody's getting your buffs from me on time at all. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Oh, I see you over there and you're trying to tell me to go over here. It's too late! I was too slow! But anyways, Ninja has access to every element. And no other job does. You're a true master of every element of nature. You have absolutely incredible animations where you can assassinate someone by just like leaping on top of their head and slicing their throat, and that's really sick. Ninja lets you run like Naruto, so it's more aerodynamic. That's why Ninja's 10% faster. As you can see. I can flip. No other job can do that. Do spinny flips in the air. Nobody else can do that. Nobody. Summon shadow clones of yourself. Do a buttload of damage. Yeah. It's great. Like, what is not to love about this? I cannot believe that I've avoided the job for this long. Wow. I was just being really lame. It's like a lot of the stuff that I like about Dancer, Ninja has. Now it's more complicated than Dancer. It's not like ridiculous. Not that bad. Yeah, that huge fireball. I did that. I did that. With my daggers. I just summoned a gigantic frog that breathes fire too. Like, it's kind of goofy. It has some silly and goofy elements. The mudra are the best thing about Ninja. I agree. It's one of the best things. It makes the job feel rotationally and rhythmically completely different than any other job. It feels much faster because of this system than other jobs. And that's probably people's, like, one of the biggest complaints about 14. People think that combat can feel slow. Well, then they weren't playing Ninja, were they? Nope. They weren't playing it. So, yeah, I really... it's really crazy that coming back to the game with the fresh eyes allowed me to find things that I wouldn't even try before. So I was a stick in the mud. That's crazy. The problem with 14's jobs is that they lack actual substance right now, and stuff like Dragoon having its PvP LB will hopefully fix that with evolved jobs. But how does Ninja lack substance? I listed a lot of things that have of good substance. Is it still the most complex melee? I have no idea. I hope not. Like, okay, do I see myself being able to play this at a very high level? Probably not. I don't have a lot of faith in my ability right now, okay. I will try my best. Wow, big boy. Big boy. See, that's sick. Do you see what I just did? I flipped in the air and stab. That's awesome. What else do you need? I don't. So cool. Okay. Crap! Oh my god, it fell off! Shit! How did it happen? Oh my god, thank you. Three, two, one. Okay. I don't know how that happened. I was really scared. I wasn't ready. You really knocked me off. God. Do we need to go in there? Well, I guess, yeah. It's like the spell effect is kind of glitching out, right? Oh my god. Scared me. I thought I was gonna fall off again. This is very different when you don't know what's happening. So we want to be knocked toward the edge, right? Like Sephiroth. Woo. Okay. I know this is super old news, but I gotta know, did your housing situation stabilize after the Ukraine incident? Hey, that is really, really kind of you to ask and to remember that. I am very happy to report that yes, as of last year, I am now, you can maybe see behind me, this is the new studio in my new house. And this is my forever home. I am completely stable physically now, and I'm really, really happy with where I live now. And it took years to get to this point. So I'm extremely grateful to wake up here every day. And I'm really, really, just glad that that terrible chapter is over. That we're moving into a positive chapter. Did I make it? Shit! Positive chapter, you know, in my IRL and also in the game. That's cool. Hey, I should use the LB. I should use the LB. Right now, I'll use it. Well, good thing I already used the LB. So I helped. Chat, imagine she canceled that knockback with Shukuchi. Hey, someday. Alright? It'll happen. And then you're gonna remember this, and you're gonna be like, hey, remember when she couldn't cancel a knockback with a she could... Oh, we're gonna wipe! Elias! Can you help us? Can you carry us, actually? We're gonna wipe! We are going to wipe. Phoenix down! Phoenix down! I went back to the West Coast. I am on the Pacific Northwest coast now. And I love it here. Do we get a cut of the sale of your house in Ukraine? Actually, I bought that house with money that we had saved over like a 10-year period. It was very, very long process. And it's still there. Still there. Can do it. Wait, we're done. We're done. We're done. Why is this fight not done? We have to start over! Yes, fortunately, my house survived, which is a miracle because many houses around me did not survive. It did get looted by Russian soldiers. However, it remains in one piece. There were just some broken windows and there was shrapnel in the yard. But apart from that, it is intact. But obviously I'm not gonna be able to move back there. So probably when I go to FanFest in Berlin, I was thinking to also go to Ukraine to deal with some of that like administrative stuff. Might be a good idea. I tried the Shukuchi, but I aimed bad. But I'm practicing. Okay. He's gonna punch that side, so we don't want to be there. Yeah. Can I stand on the safe pixel? Yes, I did. It worked. Yes, that worked. Yes. Heard it's good up there. Oh, I love it here. There are no mosquitoes really to worry about. It doesn't get too hot. There's no snow here where I live. Wait, you're on the other side because what? I did it! Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Okay. I mean, it was messy. It was messy, but it happened. Did it. It's progress. That's improvement. Okay. I bet I can do it again. It's definitely harder to do than with the dancer dash. Okay. Is this the first time doing the dungeon? No, I have done the dungeon, but it was like probably a year ago. So I don't remember shit. Hopefully there wasn't anything remotely valuable for them to take. Unfortunately, they did take some, many valuable things. But it is what it is. Okay, okay. I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at it. Tropical weather is actually hell in terms of the heat and pests. Oh, tell me about it. I mean, Florida was not it. I had a really bad time living there. And it was a rough chapter overall. Not good. When it comes to wars and invasions, you only hear about the overall conflict, not the individual plights citizens deal with, such as your house being looted. It's not like you can... Yeah, it's not like you can take the Russian government to court. Yeah, they don't give a shit. Yeah. It definitely, it was very surreal. Probably one of the most surreal things was whenever I first started seeing photos of what was happening on my own street. And that was really bad. Or, like, the first time I saw a photo of my supermarket that I would go to every week. Just, you know, I had a supermarket right by my house that looked exactly like a Whole Foods. Like, any Whole Foods you've ever been to. Really, like, classy, nice, like, normal supermarket. And then I remember seeing a photo of it immediately after I got out. And it looked like a supermarket from a zombie movie. Like, you know in the zombie movies where they go on a scavenging run? That's exactly what it looked like. And my brain just couldn't process what I was looking at. Like, it just didn't look real to me. That how is this the same place that's so familiar? Oh my god, I need to loot. I'm sorry. Ooh, daggers. That's probably an upgrade. Yeah. You possess that item? What? But I've never been here. I must have got it. This must be in a retainer. How do I have that? I haven't been here. Has it been sitting there since I did the story? But it's right here in the most recent... This happened. I just unlocked the dungeon. Oh, it's a leveling dungeon, so I got it from RNG. Okay. Cool. Well, that's great. I got a bunch of upgrades. Nice. You ever hang out with other 14 streamers or content creators at these fan fests? Sometimes. Usually the other content creators are pretty busy doing stuff. But yeah. Sorry for holding everyone's loot hostage. My bad. I got a sky deep lamp. It's a tabletop item. Let me see what it looks like. Yeah. Oh. See that? That looks amazing. Looks super cool. But you need more of those. Can you sell it? Yeah. You can just buy more. Wait, how much is it worth? Did I remove the carrot farm? Of course not. This is my geothermally irrigated carrot farm. With the furnaces. The hot water. I was using Rimini's house across the street. He gave me guest access. So that's where I was checking out what their lamp looks like. Yeah. Yes, I just decided to go and get a plot that nobody else wanted. And that is a really good strategy for getting a house in Final Fantasy XIV. Sky Deep lamp. Oh, it's not worth anything. It's cheap. It's only 17K. So I don't feel bad for placing it. Probably should have checked that before, but it's all good. Yeah. Nice. I really like my garden. I mean, I spent a couple of days working on it, and it's involved, as you can see. I put a lot of thought into this. Very high tech. Got my housing plot due to the kindness of others, and I have to make sure I log in every 60 days or so to avoid getting it demolished. Well, you have to actually go into your house. That's the crazy part. Did you meet Preach at the last EU Fan Fest? I see Preach all the time. I feel like. I see Preach like everywhere. Every time I go to an event, Preach is there. I see him at BlizzCons. I see him at Fan Fest. I see him at other events. Like, I see him constantly. Yeah. Still have the otter backpack. Oh, you're lucky. The FF14 mods. But they're going to release it for everybody at the end of this month. So, yeah. I did not have it. I did check. My house is rather bland. I really should decorate it more. There's not enough Moogle and Chocobo stuff. You could try to, like, put items together to build a Moogle. You know, like, flip things together to make it like a Moogle. I don't know. Okay, I am going to end here for now. I will be back tomorrow morning for, I think we're going to start in World of Warcraft. Tomorrow I'm going to catch up on some story that I missed and try out decor duels. And then after that, we will hop back over to FF14. That is my plan for tomorrow. So I will see you then. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. It was a lot of fun, as always. Bye. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, everyone, bye. See ya, bye. Oh, do keep an eye on Zepla HQ. I posted, I recorded the next video yesterday. And so that will be up in the next couple of days. It's in the editing phase now. So please look forward to it, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Take care, everyone. Bye.